Hey, good afternoon, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope y'all are doing good.
Benzini said, GA.
My hair somewhat presentable. Not that it really is, but you know. All right, let's see what people want to do. Other than kill this fly, that's what I want to do. I don't know if it's the same fly from yesterday, but I still got one flying around me. Anyway. I was going to hop on retail and do the weekly reset stuff, but if I can get a group for some stuff in here, get closer to my attunement, that would be ideal. I still have a few different types of attunement parts to do. But let's look and see. So, Karazhan, I've got to do Black Morass, which I have dailies for anyways, and a regular dungeon for. And that'll finish me with the quote-unquote Kara attunement. Then I don't got to worry about that, and I can go start working towards that ring. And then we just got to do Nightbane. So run Karazhan for that. Violet Eye, in order for me to get the attune, I don't really need to. But there's quite a few things to do for that. We're already done with all of this stuff. But I could do these. It's just basically at the end of all of these attunements, we basically have done all the different heroics, right? I gotta grab this quest from Heroic Slave Pens. I missed that while I was in there. We did do that the other day. I don't think I have the Earthen Signet, do I? Pretty sure I don't. But anyway, so I've got this stuff to work on this week, and I've also got a few things I need to get done on retail. So my Death Knight needs to get at least in full champ gear, which would be super easy to do. But there's one thing I didn't do, and I should spend a full day doing rituals. There are some stuff from rituals that I should get. I think you can still get it in the next season. I'm pretty sure you can. But it might be harder. I don't know. So, anyways, there's those things to do. We got quite a few. So I got to get a hold of my fellow guildies and see what they want to do. Got him. Anyway, so why I wasn't here this morning, I had a bunch of errands to run. A bunch. Got tabs for my daughter's car. We got some groceries. I went to my mom's and got some groceries, so to speak. I got a whole bunch of these, like, really super hot peppers. There are a bunch of different varieties of them, but I got a whole bag full of hot peppers. And the one Not this one. These are the green ones, but there's some other ones that I got. They don't have the typical characteristics of a really hot pepper, but when I picked them, I could feel the burn on my fingers. I have never had a, well, I guess I did once, but I've almost never had peppers where I felt the hotness on my fingers. I thought that was kind of wild, and I'd smell them and it's like, holy shit, these things are going to be smoking. Yeah, I got anything from anchos to cayenne peppers, jalapenos. Yeah, bunch of good different things. I don't even know what that hot one was. I guess I should have asked a variety of that one, but I don't. It wasn't like nothing like ghost pepper or anything like that. I don't think. Didn't look like one anyway. But it was hot, whatever it was. But anyways, so I was there. I got a bunch of onions and peppers and a bunch of plants. What else we get? Some strawberries and blueberries and rhubarb. Yeah, bunch of stuff. So when we swung back through town, I went and grabbed some flour and things so we could make some rhubarb highlight, we call it. Really good stuff. Let's see, anybody on in the guild? Oh, he's got his SSC done. Very nice. All right. We'll see if we can get a group. If not, it's okay. You know, we've got all week to do it. It's not a big deal. But if not, if we can't get a group for this, at least one or two guildies, then I'll probably just hop over to retail and get that stuff done. Because I don't need a group to do those. But I can also start working on these other pieces of gear that I can now craft. Like these fell leather boots. I need primal shadow. I cannot believe those are 20 gold apiece, though. Holy moly. But yeah, that's going to give us the two pieces we need for those slots. So, oh, let me see how many I have of the fell hides and primals and such.
Warm wishes to you.
I've got 9 fell hides, so that's enough for the boots. I've got 5 of the heavies. How much does it take to make a heavy? Takes 5. So there's 4 more. There's 10. So I've got enough there. I've got enough rune thread. So all we need is a primal shadow. I mean, I could spend 80 gold and buy them, but probably farm them up, huh?
Be well.
Oops.
It's still recharging.
I think we'll go to Nagrand. The snakes, I think, would be ideal, but the likelihood we'll be able to do those is pretty low. Yeah, but there's so many other things there.
Each day is a blessing. May your
We'll go
faith-
there and hope and pray. We should get a bunch of skin stuff anyways. We should be leveling our leatherworking higher. I've got the heavy pieces for my druid I should do. This is what they recommend to level with, is the heavy knothide kits. But what are they? Stamina by 10? I don't know. I could make those for my druid, I suppose, but I'd rather focus my druid more healing than tanking. The tanking in Feral is more of a solo thing. And group dungeons if we absolutely have to. We don't have a tank, you know? I know I've been with bears that are pretty good. Should be alright. It's funny, it says this is actually an upgrade for me, the thick Drenic vest versus what I have. I don't think it's an upgrade. Attack power wise, I suppose, but definitely not an upgrade. Yeah, we just need to replace the shoulders with Beast Lord shoulders. I want to do the fell gloves and fell boots. I want to be able to purchase my belt, purchase the necklace, purchase the cloak, purchase the bracers. Hopefully Exalted, I'll be able to buy the bow. I mean, we should be sitting pretty good. Buy the trinket. All right, let's start paying attention to how many people we got around here. I've got a bunch of stuff from the auction house that was expired. I don't think there's any of it I'm going to keep. I'm just going to probably DE it all or sell it to the vendor. The stuff used to sell really good, but the market's so flooded with it right now. You spend more in deposit than anything else. All right, let's see if we can't find some snakes. Yesterday there was one right here. But usually stuff like that is pretty well farmed. Be lucky to get a couple maybe. And I don't need air spirits, and most people don't. It's shadow and earth, and or shadow and life, mostly. Yeah, usually there's like one kind of randomly in between these. Looks like they're getting picked today as well. Oh, I found one.
I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I haven't even had a moat from 6 of those so far. That's the other thing too, back in this time period. You had to farm quite a bit of stuff. Like, you're not gonna kill 10 of them and think you're good, you know?
That's still recharging. I need a target.
I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can tame those snakes. I wonder if they retain that shadow glow if I did. I don't think you can. Then again, I might just say F it, buy the materials. And then just hope and pray for another big drop. Yeah, I might as well just go to the grand. Still debating on one of these, though. They're cool looking pets. Scorpions. Crabs, crocs. Oh. Okay, so medium health, high armor, damage low. They do poison, that's good. Trying to think of what I want for my third pet. Those are cool looking, so I was thinking maybe. I have a pink one, but it's too low of a level. I don't care so much that the drop rate is low necessarily, but I don't want to like just have a 1% drop rate and then a 1% chance to find the damn thing. You know? I mean, I guess I could have stayed here, done a bunch of boars for a while. But let's see. We'll see. If we get one moat for every 10 kills, I might just buy them, because it's going to take... We got to get 8 primals, and it's 10 per, so that's 80. That would mean we'd have to kill 800 plus mobs. Hey, good afternoon. How come I didn't hear you? Now I'm gonna have to restart speech chat. All right, hopefully now it'll work. I am not a good farmer. I'm not good at it. In the game, at least. On an actual farm, yes. But we'll go around the Oshagon area. We'll kill both things. Maybe it'll work good. We could use a bunch of skins anyways for the heavies. Use the heavies to level. Need to do it anyways. So if we get extra materials of those, that's what we use them on. And eventually we'll go back and get 6 more fell hides for the other piece that we need. The shoulders were steam bolts, I think. Yep. This is the thing. We can get the shoulders, we can get the gloves, and craft the boots, but I don't know which one's actually supposed. I mean, technically, Beast Lord gloves are better, I suppose. But see, one below it is the fell leather gloves. And this has attack power, stam, intellect, agility, hit rating as a bonus, but don't really need it. And this has hit rating on it, more crit strike, but it doesn't have any stam, intellect, or agility. So survivability wise, the Beast Lords are going to be better. But I'm thinking I want to craft it the other piece anyways until I get the Beast Lord gloves. But the funny thing is, as far as, you know what, I'm just going to grab all this out and sell it. Vendor it. But the funny thing is, the reputation-wise, I need where the other one is. The gloves, the reputation there. Shattered Halls, I need that. Oh, I don't know, kind of torn.
Speak, friend.
So maybe I can talk some people into doing those. So if I do all the attunement stuff, I should have enough badges to buy the badge things I need. I should also then have enough reputation to buy the bow that I need, hopefully. Have my 4 set, and I think I'll be ready enough to raid. think. I don't know if they have things like DPS checks and whatnot. They might. So we might have to meet that, but single target, turret wise, I know I can do decently enough. But other than that, I don't know. So we have our actual pet with us, so I think we're going to kill Banther, and we're also going to kill Bach Lore. I might even do the Wind Rocks, but I don't think the Wind Rocks are skinnable. I mean, look. I can tame these, but I don't think they're skinnable.
That spell isn't ready.
Nope. It is not. But I could. Is there a stable near here? No. Oh, one up there. Let's finish fucking leveling our boar. He should be good enough to do this stuff just fine. Fuck. We'll level the boar, and then once the boar is leveled all the way up, I think... Actually, I'm not going to get any XP for these, so I don't know if my pet will. No. They're 66, 67s. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll just have to misdirect the pet. Use Intimidate, Feign Death, etc. But yeah, as far as retail goes, we need to have a day doing rituals. We still need a day to do more delves. Probably do those on the Blood Decay. And we have lots of stuff here to do. I might have to do some puggage.
Glory to the Horde. Be safe.
I'm just gonna get rid of this one.
What are you looking for? May your blades never dull.
All right, back we go. Let's see, how far did we get our gun the other day? We got 347 out of 350 on the gun, so we're good there. Our crossbows are only 315. We could probably find a green one of those and use it. Ben, I'm debating on whether I want to actually farm these primals or not. I might just buy them.
Benzini said, try the Shadow ELE south of Nagrund.
Okay. I'm gonna do these and I'll try those. See like how many kind of drop rate it is. Hopefully it's more than one mote for more than one mote per 10. Gotta kill Banther here first though. Holy shit. My boar's getting wrecked.
I can't cast that yet.
Headshot underscore Hunter 6 said, alright, 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 alright.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I didn't fucking plan on him. Oh, at least we killed him. Oh man.
Varai
Good afternoon, headshot.
said, oof.
I put it out. I put the frost trap out, but it must have failed or something. Yeah, my Ravager is so much tougher than my boar. I haven't trained. Oh, that's right. I didn't train anything on my boar. I went to retrain him and then realized, oh yeah, I need to be level 70 for that stuff. Oh man. Wonder why he sucks. Yeah, he doesn't have any abilities. All right. Hey, now he's got gore. Now he has growl. Oops. Now he has growl. We're gonna have to redo it again anyway. Wait, they can use gore and bite? I didn't know boars could use two. Oh, but then they don't have charge. Yet. That's the whole reason they're using that. I'd rather use charge than dash. So next time around, I'll have to remember that.
That's still recharging. target.
Yeah, I'm not the only one getting these, apparently. So, where are the other shadow ones?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, there's two modes, actually. You seem to be spawning decently fast. I'm gonna miss that one. He's gonna beat
I
me.
need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh, he was nice. I thought he was gonna steal it. I guess I'll not do that to him then. I see him going for one.
I'm out of range.
Oh, why'd I use that? Go, pet. That was a powerful boomy. Like one-shotting these with moonfire, it looked like. I need to find some health food. I'll have to steal my pets, I guess, for now. I can't use actual... See, now I need first aid. For doing this kind of thing. Those guys suck a lot of health out of you. Especially when my pet doesn't have 70 growl. So far, we have 3 boats.
Right. Said. I find Netherstorm a better farming area or shadow.
I would if it wasn't already all
Said.
farmed.
4.
There's already people farming the stuff I was already there. Oh, wait, no, you said Nether Storm. Sorry. I was in Shadowmoon Valley, you know.
Varai said, "Yet." Varai said, "Going to be a lot out and about since Shadow Res gear is needed for BT."
Yep. I'm actually surprised there isn't more than what there is. Like, I'm surprised I'm getting this many. There isn't very good drop rate, though, really. There's lots of bonds.
Varai said, "You could also do Hellfire."
Is it better drop rate, though? Well, see, I'm also leveling my pet right now. Trying to. He's got a bubble and a half to go. So if I do Hellfire, he's not going to get any XP. Here, let's do Shadow Resist for this. Now, let's see if he takes less damage now. A little bit less. He went from 100 to 77, whereas last time he went from 100 to 66. Or, yeah. And some arcane resist gear. We've almost got one primal. I need to switch back to mana. There we go. Yeah. All of that for... I suppose they're going to go up in price too, aren't they, bastards? But I suppose if I get one primal, I can say I farmed some. I'm not much of a farmer. I'd rather be doing dungeons. Especially on stream. After stream, it doesn't bother me to farm stuff, but during stream, it's, I don't know. I feel it's too boring. I don't have enough stuff to talk about. Come on, two more. There's our first primal. That wasn't that bad, really, either. Three to go, I think. No, 7 to go. Now, let's go get the price on them and see. See if it's actually... I mean, if they're like 100 gold a piece, I'm not going to buy them, but... We can always go to Netherstorm too, like you said, and try that. I don't expect 1 moat per kill, because I think that would be ridiculous, but... We got 2 every 4 kills, that wouldn't be so bad. I mean, you would think it's higher level stuff. You'd think it'd be a higher drop rate. And we'll turn in this one, I think, too. Cleft Hoof Mastery. Might as well get some gold for that. Because if we do one quest, it's 20 gold. Versus killing, 30 or 40 mobs for the same thing, then might as well just do the quest and buy it. That way you're guaranteed how many you get. Provided it's that cost. Like this Cleft Hoof Mastery one is almost 20 gold. It is 2247. Oh, next in chain is 2247. Never mind. And this is a lower level quest too. If we go to Netherstorm, then I can do the Manalicious Berry cooking quest too. Thing is, I don't want to spend. So if I can craft both of those and still have 1,000 gold left over, I'll be happy. I'll be happy still. And if I'm able to craft those today, then I will try and farm the shoulders Steam Vault.
Well met. What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's 20 gold. Between the reward and that, it's 20 gold. So that would be one primal anyway. But yeah, we'll have enough to do one if I go buy 7 for them boots. I want this damn crimson styling hat too. Oops. Where'd I go? I want this one for my armor set. Oh, I might as well grab some ammo while I'm here. I have a feeling they're going to be higher than what this shows.
Do not lose faith.
Yeah, if we buy the primals, I don't mind farming the rest of it. The rest of it's pretty easy. We'll go to Shadow Moon Valley and farm the fell boars there. For the rest of it. Oh, where am I going? Do you guys know if they have the auction house in Netherstorm? In Area 52? I mean, I don't think so, but... I think, what is it, Orgrimmar and Stormwind are the only places, or major cities? Yeah, 20 gold. How many was the other one? Six for that one. Oh! Oh, it's two of them. There, we're at 1,000 gold, 1,092, so I'll stop there.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, I don't see any more.
Dabu.
Okay, let's verify. Fell leather. Okay, so we just need to make the heavies. And I gotta make a bunch more of those and get some more fellhide. Boots are first. And get rid of these greens. Bam! Look at them beautiful boots. We're actually above hit rating right now. Above hit cap. All right, so to do the gloves, we need 5 more fell hides and 5 more heavy nut hides, and we'll have everything else we need with us.
Strength and honor.
And then I need a red or yellow socket, so we could put this sundered Kairos in there. And this one is red or blue. I don't think this one's worth anything. Not worth even putting in there. So let's grab an AGI gem. But it's not bold. Bold is strength. Darn it. Blood. Bright. No, it's bright something else, not blood. Bright blood garnet, bright living ruby. Man, that's gonna put me under 1,000 gold. You can put a higher gem over the top of a lower gem, can't you? Just put another one in there. Because I put this one in there for now, and then later we'll put a blue one in there. Nah, fuck it.
Varai said, WTFY.
Why not?
Varai said, 110G for 2 points.
It's 4. 4 attack power. Come on. When they don't have much to start with, you gotta have something, right? No? Not worth it? I mean, I'm probably not going to get any boots for months anyway.
Not in my opinion.
The reason I'm doing it, Varai, is when I go to raid and they look at my gear and they're going to be like, you have nothing on. You know, so I'm at least trying to get something decent to start with. That's what I'm trying to do. I guess I'll save it for the Beast Lord Mantle, though, because I'll keep that one for a while. I'll get the Yeller, too. Ultimately, you're probably right, but... I'm just trying to make an effort of having something decent for when I do show up to raid eventually. Because I'm not gonna, you know, I don't have time to do a shitload of raiding beforehand, so... So the likelihood I'm going to get geared out in a couple weeks is not good. Even by the end of the month.
Varai said, You need 4P Beast and Bow from either Kara or Thrallmar.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to get,
Right.
yep.
Said. And try to get into SSC/TK with us this week.
What's it? I think it's this one, right? The thing is, I'm not attuned yet, and I don't know if I'm going to be. Which is why I'm trying to work on this. So I can't sign up right now because I don't know if I'm going to be attuned.
Varai. Said. You aren't attuned to SSC either?
No, just Kara. I can do Kara, Gruuls, and Mags. That's it. Because they don't require attunement. I'm already attuned to Kara. So for SSC, this, I need to kill Nightbane for the Blazing Signet, and I need to do Gruuls for the Earthen Signet for the SSC. I don't think Kara...
No, you need to go into HSP and get the quest.
Yes, I also need to do that too, but in order to bring this quest to do these, I need to do these too. Because we were in Heroic Slave Pens the other day, and I never picked it up.
To the light.
But I'm trying to get these 2 pieces of gear, finish off my Beast Lord, and I'm hoping I'll get Exalted and Thrallmere pretty quick. So I guess I probably shouldn't even craft the gloves because I might get that. Like if I did Shattered Halls over and over to get the Thrallmar rep, I might get the Beast Lord gloves there. And then I'd have my 4-piece and gloves, so... So technically, I don't even have to craft the gloves. My shoulders aren't bad. I would like to have the shoulders, but... The shoulders would be a huge improvement to these. I don't know if you guys want to join, any of you, but if any of you guys want to join, let me know. It'll make it quicker and easier.
Varai. Said. Are you honored with Shatar?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm revered. Yeah, I'm halfway to Exalted with Shatar. And I'm just under halfway to Exalted with Thrallmere.
Varai. Said. PvP shoulders are better than those. Varai. Said.
Are they?
From Shatar Rep.
Not according to my add-on. My add-on says that's a 1% loss. But maybe that's not considering gems, I don't know. I would gain 14 agility, 3.7 crit, 14 ranged attack power, but overall attack power would go down by 12 and intellect by 19. So according to this, it says it's a 1% downgrade. They look prettier though, I'll tell you that. What do you think? They don't list it on here, but doesn't mean it's not, you know, good. But the Talbot hide ones would be good too, though. Maghar revered.
Ehuk addon you using? And if it's pawn, do you have the stat weights set correctly?
It's not pawn. This is the one that Ben told me to use. Sharpie's Gear Judge. So it shows like all the stat comparisons.
Right.
What you gain, what you lose.
Did you do the Fell Ember quest in Shattered Halls?
Yeah. Yep. And I fucking threw them away because I didn't think they were better, because like you were just showing on their pawn's dumb. Right there's Expedition Scouts epaulets. Would have been nice.
Right. Said. So you need to do item restore and see if you can get them.
I didn't even know they had it for Classic. All right, you guys can't see this. Oh, this dumb thing ain't gonna change it, is it? This one? Yeah, this one will work for now. You need to look at me instead. Oh, shit. All WoW accounts, let's see, Strauss, Dream Scythe, Etosis. There's my extra pair of Mantle of the Hunt. Right? Come on. Load.
Varai said. Those are Resto's shoulder.
Yeah, look at the scorpion stings. Mantle of the Autumn or or Druid shoulder. And I'm thinking the scorpion stings are actually shaman,
Varai
even though they...
said. Expedition scouts.
I know, but I'm looking at these two. Oh well, it's not gonna take 20 years for it to fucking load. Not in there. But I did the quest. Maybe I just chose a different piece of gear from it.
Varai said. Well, rip.
Yeah.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Dionys Akkad.
No invites yet either. There we go.
May the light embrace you. Safe.
Hopefully we get the shoulders. Stand up a little bit. So do you think if I had the 4-piece and the Thrallmar bow, I'd be worthy enough for a run?
Varai said. Well, you might have enough gear to get in then.
Okay. But still got to get the attunement in. That's the hard part within the next couple weeks. Because I also got to get like retail starts too next week. Excuse me. I'm waiting to see one of my ults get kicked out of the guild. Oh, shit. Like one that I forgot was in there or something. I went to look and see if there's anything else in there I could actually use. I don't think there is. Yeah, that's it. I already got the frost armor kit. Pretty sure, didn't I? Got some armor kit. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh boy.
Varai said. Oh, it's a baby junk.
It is. It is. That's what the warlock was just talking about. He's like, oh boy, is a paladin a tank? It's like, yeah, he's a tank. It's just we'll have to DPS lightly. Ah, shit, and I got the boar. That's all right. Don't care.
I can't cast that yet.
But it's just normal. It's not heroic, so. Look at these beautiful peppers I got, guys. I don't know if you saw it at the beginning of stream, but I got a big old bag full of these babies. Bunch of different kinds of hot peppers.
Varai said. Jason, be prepared for defensing traps and FDS. Laughing
Yep.
face.
Oh, I definitely will be. I mean, I have almost as much health as he does, and I'm not even geared, so. Hey, he did give me salve, so that's good. He's got good thread. Yeah, he's actually got good threat.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, he's doing just fine. "30 seconds.
I don't have a target.
And Warlock's got good damage. Gonna run myself out of water.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, shit.
I need to target something. I don't have a target.
Whew. Nice recovery. Hey, pet's almost 69. One more level to go.
Meet your doom, surface dwellers.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize.
To the depths of oblivion with you!
Hey, got a healing potion. I had to heal my pet.
That's still recharging. I need a target. I need to target something first.
I'm gonna have to get some more water after this. Down to one stack.
That spell is mine.
don't like this boss. I can't really do much with it. Hmm.
I don't have a target.
So what's everybody else up to today?
Right. Said. Feeling like utter trash TBH.
Uh-oh.
I need to target something first.
Like sick to your stomach kind of thing, or like sickness?
Stress292 said. Thank you for following Seymour Butts too.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Varai said.
Oh,
Leaning
okay.
towards the flu, but I don't know. Seymour Butts too. Thanks for following.
Why does it
Seymour
three
Butts
different
too,
things say it?
said. Hello.
How are you doing, Seymour? Welcome to the crew.
Seymour Butts too said. Good,
Ah.
just trying to level my blood DK LOL.
I've actually got just a little bit left on my blood DK as well.
Seymour Butts too said. I'm getting there, trying to
very
learn
cool.
tank.
Tanking is always good. We always seem like we're short tanks.
Seymour Butts too said. Ain't that the truth LOL.
Yeah, it's amazing how much less damage this pet is. Man, every time I bring him in someplace, he just he does so little damage.
That's still rechargeable. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I'm actually working on my blood DK as well, because at least currently in PTR, they have a very nice, stable health bar. When you're geared, at least. Which is, I've never really seen that on DK more than like one patch. So it should be interesting for them. I think I'm gonna go tank, but if they actually get the tuning decent on Resto Druid with the format that they have now, I would do Resto Druid. Right now, Resto Druid's by far the worst healer as far as getting your heals out there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
See more butts too. Said. They do, but they have crappy movement. I do want to try the Demon Hunter.
I don't think their movement's too bad now. It used to be really horrible, but you almost always have a movement speed thing. Because right now they're going to be meta and Mythic Plus.
I need a target.
At least with current tuning, blood DK is extremely strong. Demon Hunter, you can zip around. Brewmaster, I would say Brewmaster's probably the fastest, but
I don't have a target.
oh, my pet is never in range, it seems like.
See more butts too. Said. I haven't gotten into Mythic yet at all, still really new to the game and have yet to get Midnight.
Ah, you gotta get Midnight yet, huh? The story and the class fantasy, I would say, is as best as it's ever been. But I'll be honest, there is some massive bug issues. It's by far the buggiest expansion, but I would say it's one of the best Mythic Plus seasons I've ever seen. In terms of the season itself for Mythic Plus. There we go.
You deem yourselves worthy simply because you bested my gods?
Come on, everyone, pray for Beast Lords. The shoulders. Pray for the Beast Lord's shoulders.
So did I. This is not nearly over. This is not nearly over.
I'm out of mana. Fucking leggings again. No. Already got him.
Stress 292.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you for following. Alonzo is my name-o.
Welcome. Spell hit, healing and magical effect. Well, poo, guys. I was hoping for shoulders. Oh, I still have 10 minutes on my hearth. Well, I think I'm going to let it
Alonzo is my name-o.
port me
Said.
by being the last person in the
Happy
group.
reset day. Time to check the vault and farm for loot.
Hey,
Imagine
good
DJ.
luck. Good luck on your vault. There, we'll use the ghetto hearth. We'll just leave group, and I think it'll get us out of here, won't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we even greeted and got the second pair of Beast Lords just to rub it in a little bit.
See more butts too. Said. Oh damn, I forgot it was rest day. Come on Pandria, give me a mount.
So we got, all of you guys are all doing different parts of WoW. I'm on TBC. We have someone on Retail. Get someone in Pandaria. That's cool. Thing I like about WoW, in at least in one way I like it about WoW, is you get lots of different avenues you can play. I don't think I have much for vaults. I mean, I have some stuff. I did a little bit of things, but I don't think it's going to
Alonzo
be
is my name-o.
any kind of loot.
Said. At see more butts 2-0. That means you haven't checked your vault today.
All right. Sell this stuff.
See more butts too. Said. Point taken. I have a list. LOL.
I should probably get that stuff done. Finish getting my blood DK to 90 or whatever it is now. Get him in his champion gear. Yeah, come back to this. Hopefully get a group for heroics at some point here soon. Okay, this we'll throw in the bank so we can sell it. That I'm gonna vendor. And that other stuff I'm gonna vendor.
Arcanon Poros.
There we go. And we had enough extra ammo. We're good to go for ammo for the next time around. And our pet is 69, so he's got 1 level to go. He's got 3/4 of a level to go, and then he'll be maxed out. And then we'll have to respec him again for tanking. Alright, let's hop on retail for a bit. I'll probably do a quick break before we get rolling on this, though. Give you guys a raffle and whatnot. There is a giveaway happening on Streamlabs. If you guys go into that giveaway, you can put in tickets for it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Strauss said. Raffle 500 180. See more butts too. Said. Join.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, Grat Seymour. For your first honor victory. Congrats. Alright, let's grab
Seymour
our,
Butts 2 said.
grab our stuff here.
GGS.
Greetings. May victory be ours.
Okay, this tune is not going to have a vault. Let's see. So my paladin will have a small reward, and I don't even know what I did on my hunter. What did I do on my hunter? Why would he have reward? Weird. I don't know what I did on him. So we leveled this guy mostly
What have you seen?
with this right
Seymour
here.
Butts 2 said.
A new belord.
Ad Alonso is my name. Oh, and wait, did you mean the Great Vault?
Strength.
Yes. Oh. They're talking about him, never mind. Should I see if we can survive in heroic? Below level level 200?
Seymour Butts 2 said. Can you get access to that without midnight?
No. No, you cannot.
I didn't seek this life.
This would be midnight, so you'd have to have midnight to do it. Let's
Seymour Butts
see.
2 said. Oh, okay, that is what I figured. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this would be a massive upgrade. Cave safeguarded. I wonder if we can do that. Let's try that. Only 13 minutes left on it.
Your mortal scouts appear to have a freezing issue. Maybe you could find a way to warmly motivate them.
Come here, you.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, let's go over to these guys. And then drag these guys in. There we go. Oh, we got it just in time. There we go. One more in the corner. We'll have most of this done by the time we get all of these. These tend to spawn pretty fast, so you want to kind of work your way through these quickly. Yep, they're already spawned. We'll save Dancing Rune Weapon until we're have a big pull. All right, now we'll just do the entrance stuff here. So between this and these two here, we'll have it. This quest. We're not going to do the world boss until we're max level.
Almost shattered their hold on this world. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. We got a decent trinket here. And an upgraded weapon. Dominar forces slain. We'll do the Dominar forces as we're doing everything else, so. And a lot of these will follow us all the way up there, unless they fixed them recently. Oh, they fixed them. They no longer do that. Huh? Interesting. And then since we're so close to the end, I'll probably just make my champion gear the set pieces.
There is a massive beast with one of those collars. See if you can take it for a ride.
All right, what did we have up there? Ultradon Slayer released. Dominar Operations, Forces, Umber Wardens. We gotta go up there and get the Umber Warden. Shit, that ain't gonna work. I'll take this one then, I guess. And then once we get that, we'll be able to go straight into Heroic. Let's see. We need these. There's 3 of 8. Hey. We gotta try and get the Umber Wardens. That's what's over here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick up sticks and let's go around the corner in here. And we'll use this one singular guy to start building our bone shield. Oh, I guess. Well, there's a second one of those we needed anyway. I guess it's good that they fixed it, but I was kind of getting used to being able to just pull a crap load of mobs. Oh, shit. It's what everybody hated about this zone. See if I can pull him in now. Ooh, did we just get a new cosmetic? No, we already have it.
See more butts too. Said.
Okay, apparently those Umber
Stupid
Wardens didn't
lizard.
count.
To the dragons.
Are you doing Dragonflight right now?
See more butts too. Said. The world bosses in Pandaria.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
See more butts too. Said. Plus the raid.
Okay. So we need...
See more butts too. Said. Are you finishing Midnight, I am guessing, or just questing through it?
Oh, I'm long finished with Midnight as far as the story goes. This is one of the new zones, basically just a grind location. So I'm just trying to get finish leveling him, and then I'm getting currency for gear that I'll be using. Let's see.
See more butts too. Said.
Ultra
Oh gotcha.
One more Dominar Ultra Warden, and I think it'll be close. It'll be close. Where is he? There he is. Or maybe not close.
Good fortune to the Alliance. Light guide your footsteps.
All right, let's do this quest. We're at 84.1%. We've made half a level so far. Oh, that didn't work out very good, did it? Oops. Pretty easy quest. Just running around with this dude and smashing your one button. But normally there was more. They definitely lowered the mob density here. I should go look at the patch notes and see what all they did. Definitely made changes. But it was pretty difficult for some classes, so I get it. I get it. If you were a DPS that didn't have a pet, you had a hard time. Well, mostly. Unless you're well geared. Tanks didn't really have any issues. Healers didn't really have too much issue. Just took a while.
With a powerful blow, continue to strike where you see weakness.
So close. Where's the next quest? Spider eggs. But I like, if I was going to level a character, this is how I would do it.
If these eggs
Once you get, you know, to 70.
will have yet another
Because
problem
you
to
get
deal
all of the currency you need to buy your gear.
that happens.
And you get a bunch of blue gear. So you have everything you need to start with when you get 80. One egg. Two eggies. Okay, that is a rare that we're right next to. We probably don't want to break that.
I need a target.
I might be able to take it out. Well, we'll save that for the end. There we go. Get all of these rounded up. So what other classes are you guys playing? We got one other Blood DK. What else? I was a Resto Druid main for a long time. Over 20 years. And now I've been kind of dancing around doing a bunch of different things. I've always had a million alts, but...
See more butts too. Said. My main is a druid, have 6 days on it.
So you're brand new, okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try and do...
At least you pulled
Oh,
that
yeah,
off.
we hit. We're max level now. Alright, and a fresh set of gear. We're gonna see if we can do this rare. I mean, just the sack is taking a long time to open.
See more butts too. Said. Yeah, I was too young to play when older expansions came out.
I need to get used.
So here's the brood mother. Oh shit. That's not good. A long stun, that's a long stun. And his leg. Thought I was gonna be dead there. Or good. Blood DK for the win, my friends.
I don't have a target.
All right, let's get out of here. Well, oh, I can't do the point because we're in combat. At our last talent point. Let's go up here. We'll come back and do World Boss after we get all this stuff. I think we should have enough to get a full set of gear.
It is our duty to serve.
Neutralizing the void presence here buys our people back home the respite they need. So chaos, champion.
There we go. Wow, I'm out of drink. Yep. All right, so we should be able to use this. There we go. That's all set. We'll come back here in a second. I don't think I'm gonna do this. That quest, that one.
Stand ready. We must not falter.
Let's see, delves for sure. And path through time.
It is important we use our power.
We got to do 4 time walkings because we need to get the last week for our mount.
For Dalaran.
This quest I'm skipping. Well, okay, we'll start with what we have in the bank. Let's see what goodies we have in the bank that I have saved up. There's a one-handed mace. Here's a hero plate chest piece. We'll use that. That's leather. We got a 220 ring. We'll put that on. 220 bracers. 220 pole arm. Wait, I'm gonna put that back. Agility. We got a champion necklace. $246 belt. $246 trinket. Damn, we don't have a weapon? Well, that stinks. I thought I had a bunch of two-handers in here. Other than this pole arm. Well, I guess we'll have to buy that. Oh, wait. A couple more things here. Okay. That is it.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, this.
Of our coffers.
That we'll put back, and we'll sell the rest of that stuff. Alright, so that got us a few pieces that we don't have to buy.
I have many lucky doos you like.
And this trinket. So this one, if you take damage, you have a high chance to fill it. Fill this chalice. Once you fill it 10 times, it spills on your enemies and does void damage to them and then gives you versatility. Kind of like a beginner's tanking trinket. Alright. Now we can go up and buy all of this stuff.
Are you planning a purchase?
How do we only have 600? I thought I had over 1,000. That's okay. We'll get a bunch from doing it this week anyway. Okay, so biggest things we're gonna need. First off, we need a weapon. So that's the first one we're gonna buy. Okay, there's a belt, bracers, boots, chest, cloak, head, gloves, legs, necklace, shoulder, ring, weapon. There we go.
Return when you need more.
There we go.
My goods are one of a kind.
So, don't need a belt. I think stuff like the helm would be a good one. There, we got a helm. Legs. Shoulder. One ring. Gloves. Necklace.
Treat my wares with care.
Easy!
Oh, and I already have the necklace. Well, that was a waste. I could have had a pair of boots. Well, I mean, that we got us to 233. I guarantee you I can do heroic on that.
Anaria Shalom.
Heroic, by the way, is recommended for 274 eye level. Haze.
May my goods serve you well.
What do they recommend? Let's see. Let's check this first. Data mined hotfix. I'm just gonna quick look through this if there's anything interesting. No. Just a couple normal stuff there. Add-on changes in 12.1. Custom aura trackers with add-ons. Blizzard's making some big changes to add-ons. Once again, allowing add-ons to create custom alerts for buffs and debuffs. Not really much of anything there. I thought maybe they'd have patch notes for PTR, but I don't see anything. We'll have to look that up separately. So, strength and haste, crit verse mastery. So we do want haste and crit. So we'll put this one on and we'll get rid of the other one.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
We're only 50 level below it, and we're not in a group. This should be fun. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to do a quick break.
Strauss said. Raffle 500 180. Right. Said. Join. Benzini. Said. Join. See more butts too. Said. Join.
So I'm guessing this is going to take us a while to kill a lot of this stuff. Okay, so this is the reason I'm doing it at all. So once a week you get this quest to get a mythic piece of gear. Substantially higher eye level than the stuff I have. They got a belt, they got a cloak, and a bracer.
And if you come across anything interesting...
And then we got to get 4 of these emblems, which you get with 4 quests.
Shadow God.
Plus world boss. So, we're going to go down here and do world boss next. See if I can die. We're skipping a few levels.
Sabotaging the Dominar's portal network will stifle their invasion to Azeroth. Do what you can and slow their efforts.
Okay, now this is the tougher guy to kill. Or one of them. I'm surprised we did that good. Damn OP fucking Death Knight.
Our enemies are ever relentless. Deal with this threat and act swiftly.
shit. Oh, we had some help. Okay, now we can...
Our enemies are ever relentless. Deal with this threat and act swiftly.
There we go. And we'll put those in here. Where'd they go? Just grabbed them. Where are they? Damn water. There they are. Those fucking swirly things, man, they hurt.
You have made an unwise decision.
I would be surprised if I last very long.
Be consumed.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Be consumed.
I need to get closer.
Oh shit.
Beast.
There, we'll just deal with this one.
It's too far away.
Be consumed. As expected. What?
I need to get closer.
I don't know why, but I cannot get in the right position on this guy.
I need to target something first.
But I don't think I'm going to do a ton of this one. I'll probably do more on my paladin. We'll get our delves done on our paladin. But we got this guy to 80. That's what we wanted. I want to get at least all champion gear, I guess. We should probably do a few quests and...
Pathetic. Try something with more bite. Be consumed.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
There we go. Back to the Bane boss. Yeah, I like the fact that in the new patch next week, world bosses are going to have their own instance. At least the new one. I don't know if they're adding the old ones in for sure, but...
No, I won't let you surpass me. Be consumed.
I'm out of range.
I think that was the last set of ads.
I need to get closer.
Be consumed.
I'm out of range.
Be consumed.
Almost done.
Too far away.
Be consumed. Those
Now that should balance the scales. Good work.
There's one Void Commander emblem. Oh, yeah, let's get this. That's weird. I thought we would get a piece of gear from that, but we didn't. I thought you were guaranteed a piece of gear from the world boss. I thought your first... So we're gonna go actually through here. Oh, no, we're not. We're gonna hearth. As I get out of the way here. Yeah, none of us got any loot. That's weird. It's in the mail, I guess. Instead of just dropping off the boss. Whatever works. I don't care if it's in the mail. That's okay. There's no harm, no foul there. Just weird. Oh, we did get a bunch of shit. Holy shit, I got a hero ring? I got another hero. What? I got 2 fucking hero rings? Cannot equip more than one. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. I got a champion weapon. Yeah, I thought I already had a champion weapon. I got a hero sword. So that one's crit haste, that one's crit haste. One's 259, one's 269. Jesus. I'll take that.
Crunchies, lucky doos and root. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Nice.
Wild. Yeah, I think that's a bug. So I think we can safely say that's a bug. All right, well, that puts me at 238. What kind of currency did we get for that? So we can get 2 more items. So let's just bang out all of that stuff.
Are you planning a purchase?
So let's get a cloak and boots. Then we'll get bracers in the last trinket last.
May my goods serve you well.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, now we're at 245. So all we need is bracer and trinket. Bracer and trinket, so 200 more. So the best way to get that 200, I think, is it's going to be doing these quests on Heroic here. Now this one shows... shows that I haven't done it, but I have. Interesting. That might be because I didn't turn it in yet.
Anything to report? I do my duty.
Okay, that's all garbage. Even though it's new.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. Come back anytime.
So we'll have this quest here. This one, where we got to get... We're only at 30%, so we got to do quests and different events and things. until that's 100%. We'll get the second Void Commander emblem, and then we'll go get another quest that'll be to kill elites. And then we'll kill those elites, get that quest done, and then our last one will be... Oh yeah, so we'll do the Mythic Bracers for this character, and then we'll use our accolades or whatever to buy the last trinket.
Those elementals appear to be quite passive when they're small, but are extremely hostile when larger. See if we can use this to our advantage.
Leg.
I need to get close.
Yeah, this character's on Thorium Brotherhood. I also forgot that. Oh shit. That guy will kill me. Oh. Gonna watch me die? Yeah, see, the problem is I can't keep up with this forever, so... But I mean, I've survived way better than I thought I was going to. Damn, they did alright. We're not gonna kill them, but... And see, there's another one. Oh, there's another cooldown. I forgot about that cooldown. Oh, I'm stunned. I cannot believe we lived. Holy shit. I didn't get help halfway through, but damn, I can't believe I lived the beginning of that. Holy crap. Fucking OP frickin' Death Knight. Okay, so we better get these before these respawn.
Something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to get close. It's too far away.
Yeah, we're already at 50k DPS. Holy shit.
I need a target.
Sabotaging the Dominar's portal network will stifle their invasion to Azeroth. Do what you can and slow their efforts.
We're at 80% for this quest. We got another 20. And we're at 83 on the operations, so...
This will set their operations back significantly.
Okay, 99%.
Friends.
Let's go up and see if we can get some of these storage vessels. That'll finish this off. Actually, just killing these probably will. Yeah, it definitely will. Yep. But we'll get it anyways. There's supposed to be another one nearby, but I don't see it. So we'll get out of here. There is, well, I guess we'll go all the way back. I'm not where I thought I was yet. Boy, those little buggers hurt. Whatever that frost thing is they just put on me hurts.
The Rendurai survive. I do my duty.
Okay, so now we choose this one. Dangerous enemies. That'll get us our third one. So we have another 400. So I could wait and just do a hero one now. Do a hero trinket. And then when we finish the quest, we'll take the mythic bracers. And then we'll be caught up. So the champion gear is going to just tide this particular character over until we get world quests. So when it comes to the new gear, so right now, this hero weapon, which is this character's best item, is 259 base. Let's see. I thought no, there was another piece of hero stuff I got higher. Okay, so this hero piece is 269, 4 of 6. And so this gear goes up to Mythic 6 of 6. Which is what? 298 or something like that? So the next patch, next week, this stuff will be the adventurer level gear. The stuff that I personally am wearing right now on this character. So this will be back down to the base stuff. Ideally, we'd be sitting in at least veteran on this character, but just doing regular stuff, I'll be getting huge upgrades with this character, if I choose to continue with it. I want to see what tuning is first, but most likely, the highest chances of what I would like to do for the next season in retail, highest chance is Prot Paladin. Pretty good chance of that. Depending on tuning for Resto Druid, that would be another good one. I don't see Brew or Mistweaver. They're both sitting pretty kind of not bad, but just like middle of the pack. Mistweaver right now feels just a little bit wonky. They took a lot of your caster healing out and baked it into your melee. And if you're not doing melee, you're not healing very much. So the stuff where you have to stop, get away from some kind of mechanic, and heal through that mechanic is very difficult. which it was one of the things it used to be strong at. You used to be able to melee, kind of do your mundane healing, and just kind of get through most of your healing that way. And then if you had that oh shit moment, you could stop and do your casting, then get your mana back doing your melee, you know, that kind of thing. It was very, very good at that. But they nerfed the shit out of it. They nerfed the casting but buffed the melee stuff. So you're forced to do more melee-ish. The only time you really spin to win is on massive target. Which, that specific thing isn't that bad. That's okay. Just not the caster stuff, I don't like that. Resto Druid, scaling is really bad right now. But the concept of what they want to do with the HOTS, and the playstyle of the HOTS, I really, really like. It's like the ideal playstyle. However, right now, it's not scaled enough. You just don't do enough healing. And pretty much everybody universally says that right now about Resto Druid in PTR. Oh, man. So there's that. There's Affliction DPS, but we know how that goes for me. I don't solo that well with it, so that would be the oh man, part of that one. Let me try and there's got to be some new information about PTR. Mythic Plus cutoffs for Umbral, Champion, and Hero. Top 1.1. Damn, that is crazy. Top 1% to get the title is 39.15. Housing die will be temporarily disabled. Yeah. Crafting orders are down, so they must be having server issues right now. Season of Discovery, Community Fresh event, everything coming in Phase 5. Oh, here we go. Here it is. PTR patch and dev notes. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Oh, wait, no, this is the 31st. Wait. Yeah, this is 4 days ago. Never mind. I wonder if they might not have added anything. They might not till Friday, I guess, on PTR. I kind of thought they might, but... but I don't see anything else in here. Complete Cursed Surge world events in 12.1. Oh, pretty much more of the same thing there. Interesting mount. Envenomed copper. So there's new materials. Does that mean there's new stuff to craft? Excuse me. Oh, just tomorrow. Season 1 activity rewards updated for Season 2. Oh, yeah. Astra Tech Delve Boss buffed 1211. Simon says memory now harder. Oh, you have to play a memory game. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm going to fail that one. Unlock new warband campsites from weekly quests in 12.1. Oh, that's cool. I like that too. No bonus rolls from first Season 2 Great Vault, more Season 2 unlocking. PTR, hot fixes, Freight Runners nerfed, and small class tuning. Oh, yeah, Trinket. Evoker, Shaman. Not, I was totally hoping for there would be more of it. Okay. All right, so time is it? 3.5 hours. Yeah, we got time. So we got to kill rares. I think I'm gonna let these repopulate. I'm gonna go on my paladin and do some delves. While at these quests repopulate. Then I got to decide between my Demon Hunter and my Blood DK for my other bot there. Or Affliction Lock in there too. I don't know. It depends on, you know what, I never did test that on PTR. I might have to do that, the DPS. Because I've typically not liked DPS in delves. When you're soloing. Okay, let's grab...
For Silvermoon, may the wind guide your arrows.
The sun reappears. Will defend what remains.
Alright, there we go. Do we have keys? That is the other question. Wow, I've got 10 keys. We're good. So what do we have? Oh, we have Colgate. So let's start there. Do we have... We don't have any of the goodies, so... And I know I didn't want to spend any more of those. Okay, let's make sure she is set DPS. Yeah, she's all good.
Victory lies ahead.
Can't catch us. This is for you.
This one is so silly.
Now strike.
There we go. I'm doing over 500k DPS. That's funny.
Breathe deep. I don't think so. Catch.
I can't attack that target.
Alright, what did we have to do for this? Oh yeah. Flowers.
Make haste.
I need to target something first.
Breathe deep.
I need a target.
Speak no more. Now strike.
I don't have a target.
There we go.
This is for you. Be quiet. I'll take care of them.
And I'll get these.
Catch.
Oops.
Speak no more. think so. Too quick to counter.
I need a target.
Can't catch up.
All right, we only need 2% more, but we're gonna grab all of these.
Breathe deep. I don't think so. Now strike!
A little hairier. A little bit of a crazy pull.
I can't attack that.
All right, we got 2 of those left and 1 flower left. So we'll get the flowers that are down there. We'll grab this.
They won't know what hit them.
Holy fuck, 350k DPS.
More than one way to
We'll take that.
Time to sleep.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I kind of would like to put this one on a key combo, but what would I put it as? I've already used shift. I've already used control.
I can't attack that.
Maybe alt? Alt left click? Let's see how good that feels. How would you do that? Key bindings.
Make haste.
I don't remember which one that's under. I don't think it's under this one. Extra action. Yeah, it's Control F. No, it ain't gonna work. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oops. Now I screwed up that one.
Mr. Boyt said, could use caps. Mr. Boyt said, if you want to bind it.
Too quick to counter.
caps? No, I hit caps all the time. I think that would cause issues too. Although other than that, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd like to use like control left click on my mouse buttons. But it won't work that way. See, like there, I just clicked on it twice and it didn't do anything.
Mr. Boinked said, I've been so busy at work I am so not ready for this season. Mr. Boinked said, LUL. Mr. Boinked said,
I'm trying to get ready for both.
SHT to do still.
I'm trying to do both, but I don't know if it's going to work.
Useful.
And hero, I think I'm all hero plus now. Yep. Oh, it is set for holy. What do I have for holy? For holy trinkets. I still need holy trinkets, I believe. Oh, look at that. Just got a hero ring with leech on it. Haste Mastery Leech. I like that. But yeah, see, neither of my trinkets will work for holy. This one won't work for holy. So I do need holy trinkets. This one would work for holy. It's at least intellect.
Said,
and so would this one.
Just pick whichever one you enjoy more honestly then if you can't do both.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about like classic in this. You know? Because I have friends on both. And it's hard to choose. But I might be able to do it. So I'm going to at least start trying. I think if I can narrow down what classes I'm putting time into,
Mr. Boyd,
I think I'll be much better off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just pick the one you enjoy more. LOL.
I don't know. I enjoy both. That's the hard part. And I get pissed off at both. It's like maybe I'm going back to my ex kind of thing. I don't know. Metaphorically. All right. Oh, it expired, my big payday. Alright, we gotta try and put our payday back up. Alright, where is it? Here it is. None available at 266, so let's put it back up for 180,000. Where's trade? That's services. It's a Hero BOE plate chess piece. 266 eye level. Let's see. What did we have left for transmog on this one? We had bracers and helm. A helm had to go a long ways, and bracer only has to go one click, I think. Actually, it has to do the transmog, doesn't it? Yeah. This one's got to get transmogged. We should have enough transmog now to do this one. No.
Honored to meet you.
Easy.
There we go.
Stay vigilant.
There. Now we have all the versions of our tier set. Transmog. We have Mythic, Heroic Coloring, Normal. But what I need to do is I need to see what they look like with the fancy colors. I've never seen the Paladin one with the fancy colors, so. So this is without the fancy colors. So let's go to like the shoulders here. It just adds a tiny bit of green. Well, that's kind of lame. Not as cool as some of them. That adds a little bit of holy looking light. Not much of a difference, is it? What other slot does? Just the shoulders and the helm add that little bit of yellow for the pretty colors. That's it. Kind of disappointing. And we don't have a shield that goes with this either. At least not really. Damn, huh? Nope, I like my other one better.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
I definitely like this one better. with the rose shield, the rose in the hair, and the chained mace. But anyways, so now we're at 277. So 277, which I've only worked on this tune a little bit, but 277 is going to land us like the start of the end of adventure, start of veteran gear. Isn't that crazy? My best geared character is going to be starting around champion level gear. That's wild.
Mr. Boinked said, "That's the way it should be every season, lol."
I 100% agree.
Mr. Boinked said,
"Yep.
Make us do meaningful gear grinds."
Yep, I agree. 100%. You know what? It almost, well, I was going to say I wouldn't mind it if I was like at the start of veteran, but I guess it has to be around here because you have all the people that are starting like different characters and maybe starting fresh or whatever. Otherwise they would have too much of a hard time catching up maybe, but are you planning on doing dungeons and things, Mr. Boink, early on next week, or what are you wanting to do? I was kind of hoping to get some people to do dungeons after, not Tuesday, but maybe Wednesday or something. Let me see when my wife has her PT next week.
Mr. Boinked said, "What did you ask? Lots going on here. Didn't hear you."
That's okay. No, I'm just checking my schedule for next week and seeing what days hypothetically I might be able to do dungeons and things.
Mr. Boinked
let's see.
said,
"Yes.
The season starts the 18th.
Yes.
Mr.
But
Boinked said,
and Mythic.
Next week is basically story, etc.
You got to remember it's Mythic 0 next week too. So if you want to get your gear caught up so that you can do, like if you don't have good gear, you're going to want to hammer Mythic 0. Oh, obviously the story, and you're going to want to do Mythic 0. Delves won't have bountifuls, but you'll want to get your delves up so that when it hits bountiful, you'll be able to just slam through those too. Dang it. Keep getting myself sidetracked. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. There it is. Alright, so week of the 11th. My wife has it Tuesday and Thursday next week. Tuesday and Thursday. So she may or may not need me. My daughter might go with her. I don't know yet, but so I don't know if I'm going to do the crazy thing I usually do for delves where I run all of my tunes through 4 of them. That's usually what I do because then it levels Val quickly. You get all the curios. And then she's basically... You'll be able to just go bam right into, you know, bountiful T11s. But I had a hard time... when I first went into tier 11 with the new gear, and it scaled me to 309. I mean, if I didn't hit mechanics, I was like splatting on delves T11 at 309 gear. So going in there at what, 280 something, which was what we'll probably be. Maybe we'll get a few pieces of gear and be better than that, but 280, 290 is going to be tough doing T11s. I think. Maybe not, but I guess it depends on how they tune it. So that brings me to mine. Before I start doing my time walking for this week, I gotta do 4 time walkings. I don't think I'm gonna bother going for this heroic piece since I'm already heroic plus geared. I think it's pointless. Same, I don't think it's going to be a point to getting the mythic belt. I mean, I guess I could maybe do it, but I don't know. See, this tune's I think this might be as well geared as my druid. My druid might only be 274. Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't know. I'll probably have to spend some time tonight watching maybe Jack or Megaset or something and see if they've actually done any changes. I don't see anything on the website as far as healing tuning goes, but they might not have it posted yet, or they might not do it until the end of the week. Sometimes they do that stuff on like Friday. Oh, yeah, it's about the same as this tune. My bear / resto druid is 276, so. So these tunes are all as good as they're probably going to get. Reasonably. I don't think it's worth it to try and push any higher than that. But yeah. I'm going to pop into PTR real quick. There's one thing I didn't check. Come on, let me out. I did not try the DPS in the delve. Oh, we gotta wait a couple minutes. Come on. Game is closed. Go ahead and update. There we go. Okay. That was one of my biggest pet peeves, was not being able to do decent DPS in a delve. When I was on, I mean, I was making it most of the time on my Warlock, but there was a few times where it was just kind of got to be a pain, so I didn't. Which was part of the reason I leveled my Havoc, because Havoc is zippy and fun and good DPS and fairly tanky. As of last week, Affliction is doing very well. They undid their super nerf, so now they're not as quite as high as some, but they're, you know, very reasonable. Right now, Affliction's biggest downfall is
Mr.
their
Boyd
survivability.
said, they just did a bunch of changes again.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a few, but I didn't really see anything that was wild. Unless you have a link to something I didn't see, which is very possible. I was waiting for something to come out based on the PTR changes.
Mr. Boyd said, I don't know, I just watched an info video.
Okay. Do you have a link to it, by chance?
Mr. Boyd said, https://youtube.be/vbfagalziu ? pp7fba9 canu 8iqdq.
I don't think that's the one you planned on doing.
Boyd said, wrong one, I don't know why it linked you the as. Mr. Boyd said,
Ad, I know what you meant, yeah.
LOL.
That's funny.
Mr. Boyd said, https://youtube.be/9nra2ecno4?eg25qyyDG5LC17 Mr. Boyd said, that should be it.
Alright, sounds good. As soon as I get in the delve. Yeah, see, they recommend for 309 for tier 11. Which, I'm actually 331 at the moment, so let's take a couple pieces off so that it scales me down. Actually, I'm not going to do the rings. Let's do boots and belt. There. Ah, Signs of Kalani. Okay. How long is this one? A long one.
Hey folks, this is Kalani. Patch 12.1's release date has finally been revealed. It goes live on August 11th.
Wait, when was this video made? 3 days ago? So it won't have this week's changes, but it'll have Friday's changes.
With Season 2 starting up on
Probably.
August 18th. But with so much content coming in the new patch, it's important to know what becomes available right away and what
Because we did have a
wait
bunch
for.
go out
So we're
Friday.
going to go through the patch and the season release
Mr.
schedule.
Voigt
There are also some last-minute class adjustments,
That's the latest
which
changes.
include quite a few nerfs for the highest
So they probably
performance
won't have any
specs
more
right
till
now.
this Friday.
With patch 12.1 almost here, we have our first sighting of patch 12.1.5, and that should pop up on the PTR to start its testing cycle very soon. We also have some information about Classic Plus, otherwise known as Project Camelot, and we may see a beta test for that new Classic experience sooner than we thought.
That is interesting.
And subscribe so you never miss another video. Let's kick things off with this week's round of class buffs and nerfs.
I can see Ben and Varai getting into that one.
Changes in here, despite the patch going live in just about a week's time. With it being so close, these may also be the last updates that we see before
there'll be some more tuning.
For the Death Knights, San Lane has quite a few nerfs. Blood is Life now accumulates 15% of the damage dealt from Blood Beast, down from 25%. Frenzied Bloodthirst's
Classic Plus Varai
damage bonus was reduced to 5% per stack, down from 6% per
Mr.
stack. And then Visceral Strength grants 10% strength,
I don't
down
think
from
so.
12%.
It's way too close to launch.
Provide quite as much
Mr.
They always have tuning. Always.
For Unholy Death
They
Knights,
won't do
they'll see
even
a
more this
100%
Friday.
buff to auto
Varai.
attack damage,
Yeah, they
so
will.
you'll just get
They'll do it
free
even
extra
next week, I
damage.
guarantee you.
Melee range, but then Virulent
They always
Plague
do.
Damage saw a 10% nerf. Their Apex talent saw another 50%.
Well, that major
nerf to
changes,
graveyard
just
damage,
tuning.
And Epidemic damage is down 12%. The new set bonus will get some extra damage.
Yeah, I
for
saw
Critical
these. These were on
Wizard's
Friday.
Grasp, though. So a bit of give and take for Unholy Death Knights this
But it's
week,
good to go
which
over it
should
anyway.
lead to an overall nerf to their AoE and cleave potential.
But they're still so set up. That ain't nothing.
Devourer has some last-minute nerfs. Eradicate secondary damage was
This I know
by
nothing about.
15%, which will cut down their cleave and AoE potential. And the Annihilator Final Hour talent now causes Voidfall bonuses to persist for 6 seconds, down from 8, which just means less uptime on those effects. On the other side, Havoc will see quite a few buffs. Blade Dance, Death Sweep, Chaos Strike, and Annihilation will all see 6% buffs. The Hunt damage is up 12%, and Essence Break initial damage saw a 10% buff, with secondary damage being increased by 30%. So you'll be dishing out quite a bit more damage with most of your important rotational abilities. Moving on to the Druids, I guess Balance was flying just a bit too close to the sun as they had
Boomy was doing too good.
Moonfire and Sunfire damage are down 5%, Shooting Stars damage is down 10%,
and that's a pretty reasonable nerf to what they were doing, so I have nothing there. It's
and Meteorite's damage saw a 50%
too crazy.
nerf, so nerfs almost across the board for Balance's damage profile. It's not all bad news for the Druids though. Guardian will see an 8% buff across the board for all their damage done, which is always nice to see. Evokers are up next with quite a few changes for Devastation. Shattering Stars.
This I know nothing about.
Surge due to scintillation.
It's a huge fucking buff though, holy cow.
40% effectiveness multiplier. And the new 2-set bonus was nerfed into the ground, providing a 50% damage bonus to Shattering Star, down from 150%. To try and offset those nerfs, Deep Breath damage is increased by 30%.
Yeah, but now the people will be like,
Disintegrate
they don't feel that coolness of your set bonus, probably.
Flame damage is up 50%. So
it'll still do good damage, but they won't feel the impact of their set bonus.
Especially Disintegrate, and with the
maybe, I don't know. I guess.
That will have a
Easier what they
pretty
do.
large impact on your talent choices as we head into patch 12.1. Hunters made the list this week with yet another nerf to Cobra Shot for Beast Mastery. I guess nerfing all the various talents and bonuses still wasn't
They
enough.
redid Cobra Shot a bit, and it was
damage is
pretty
reduced by
crazy.
20%. For Marksmanship, they'll catch a 5% nerf across the board for all damage and pet damage, with Explosive Shot seeing a huge 33% nerf on top of that. Apparently, there are quite a few bug fixes for Marksmanship that should help offset these nerfs, so hopefully it's not quite as bad as it looks on paper. Moving on to the mages, they'll see a 20% buff to Arcane Blast damage to help shore up their single target damage profile. Spellslinger's Splintering Orbs damage bonus to Arcane Orb was buffed back up quite significantly, up to 50% from 10%, so that's a huge buff right there. And then Sunfury has a quick bug fix. Fire mages will see a 6% buff across the board, so no actual changes to talents or rotation in this last week, but 6% damage is always nice. And then for the Frost Mages, the new 2-set and 4-set bonuses were both nerfed. The 2-set now increases Glacial Spike damage by 20%, down from 25%.
One thing I always do like about him is he's usually very objective.
To 4% from 5%.
He'll interject some of his opinion in there, but it's mostly informational, and that's what I do like.
Less power overall from these new set bonuses in Season 2. Splitting Ice saw a huge nerf as well. Flurry and Frostbolt damage to secondary targets was cut down to 50% from 80%, and then Fractured Frost was nerfed as well. So Iceland's secondary targets are hit at 50% effectiveness, down from 100%. So those are some huge nerfs to Frost's 2-target potential, which is a bit of a shame. That's where they usually excelled. They should still do better than most classes in 2-target scenarios, but they won't dominate those fights quite as easily. They'll see a 3% damage boost across the board down at the bottom, so it's not all bad news, I guess. Paladins have just one quick change this week. Holy is getting yet another buff. This time they'll see a 5% healing boost across the board, and I think Holy Paladins may have seen the most
they'll be in the meta
spec over the entire course of this
Alrighty, I am back. LOL, girlfriend was talking to me.
Next with a quick 5%
Welcome back.
healing boost for Holy, so that should help you keep up with the other healers a bit better. And then for Shadow, Void Volley damage will see a 10% nerf. The new 4-set bonus lets you cast Void Volleys at 100% effectiveness.
Holy Paladin's probably going to be meta this season for Mythic Plus.
Focused outburst now
would be my guess.
Damage by 5%, down from
if not, be up there anyway.
Less damage from each of those.
Shaman's doing very well as well.
Set won't provide quite as much of a DPS boost. Rogues come in swinging this week with some huge buffs. Assassination will see a 10% damage boost across the board. Outlaw gets a 6% buff to all of their damage dealt, and Subtlety hasn't been left out.
That's just PvP though.
A 10% buff to all of their damage as well. So happy days for the Rogues, even if it did take until the very last minute to see any decent buffs. Now, it's not good news for the Shamans, I'm afraid. Elemental Farseer's ancestors are getting
well, they were a little bit overtuned.
Damage and Chain Lightning damage will both see 20% nerfs, so that's definitely going to knock Farseer down a notch or two.
Said.
Oh, did I miss that?
Does not apply to PvP.
To increase the damage bonus to 16%.
I thought it said this is for PvP.
12%. Demonology is seeing some juicy buffs. Shadowbolt damage is up 45%.
Yeah.
Demon Bolt is up 55%.
That was a nice change to see the demo.
35% increase, and there's a tooltip change for the new set bonuses. And then Destruction has some adjustments too. Havoc now duplicates 50% of damage to the marked target, down from 60%, so they won't get quite as much free cleave damage there, but then Soulfire damage will see a huge 45% boost, and Chaos Bolt damage is up 5%, so less cleave damage but more single target damage for Destro this week. And then last but not least, we come to the Warriors. Arms will see a small nerf to Powerful Momentum that will only increase Sweeping Strike's chain damage by 20%, down from 25%, so less cleave damage coming through there. Execute is being cut down by 15%, which definitely isn't ideal. Their Season 1 2-set bonus is being reduced, and the new 4-set bonus is getting buffed up to a 20% bonus for your next slam, and it can stack 2 additional times. And then for protection, they'll see a 6% damage boost across the board for all damage done. That's all for this week's round of class buffs and nerfs, and these are probably the last major updates we'll see for the patch. The dev team might try and squeeze some more tuning in at the very last minute next week.
Yeah, I bet they will.
Even done it on the Monday just before the patch goes live, so there is still a little bit of time. But the next major round of balance tuning,
I wouldn't be surprised we didn't see a little more yet
before Season 2 starts for real. It's not just class balance tuning this week, there's another very interesting update for 12.1. Up until now, we haven't had any updates or changes to the content that was added in patch 12.05 or 12.07, so things like ritual sites, void assaults, and the Val and Nighttal zones. Well, at the very end of this week, and just over a week before the patch goes live, that's all changed. Void Strikes, Void Incursions, and the weekly quests tied to them will now give Season 2 Adventurer crests. Ritual sites will basically match their rewards to Season 2 delves on a tier-to-tier basis, which includes vault rewards from completing ritual sites and crest rewards from the end of your run. With them being capped at tier 6, this means you won't be able to get any champion gear or higher tiers of crests, but at least they're rewarding some Season 2 currencies now. And then even the Field Accolade gear boxes have also been updated, so you can now buy Season 2 Adventurer Warbound caches for 200 Field Accolades, or Season 2 Veteran gear boxes for 500.
It's basically the same eye level.
Each will contain a piece of random gear and be
but you'll be able to
pickup.
catch up your tunes that way too if you still haven't caught up for the new season.
But they'll
Still
set
can
you
do
back
it.
750 Field Accolades per box you buy. So Field Accolades will actually be useful in Season 2, and I assume you'll still be able to loot them from the same sources. So I would hold on to Field Accolades if you have any left
I checked that
over.
out. That was
The
cool.
Season 2 Veteran gear will be better than anything you can buy right now. So all of this content will reward Adventurer or Veteran gear in Season 2, which gives you more options towards the lower end of the gearing treadmill in the new season. But that also means if you ever go back to this content to farm achievements or cosmetic rewards, you'll also
It's
be
still
gathering
worth
some
it.
somewhat useful currencies at the same time.
It's not as useful as some of it, but it's still something.
Release date and schedule. The release date was finally revealed to be August 11th, so pretty much what we expected for the last month or so, but it is nice to get that official announcement so we have a solid date to work with. Most end of season goals should be completed by then if you want to secure those goodies and rewards. But not everything in the patch or new season will be available for play right away, and the initial announcement actually had incorrect information, so on August 11th we'll have the new patch that includes the Coiled Owl Zone. To get there you'll need to work through the new chapters of the main story campaign, which will cut off at some point and continue in the following week. The new Lair boss will be available right away. This is the new world boss for the patch, except it's actually just a one boss round.
I'm guessing he's going to cover it, but so fucking cool that you can go in here on different tiers, different levels to get different kinds of loot. And it's a world boss. I think the way they made it sound when they were in the interview, that they're going to try and start doing this for all world bosses now. Even they're not yet, but eventually.
Raid with a world difficulty rather than being an open world boss like they have been in the past. The world difficulty for that raid is the only one available on launch day, and that drops veteran track gear, so you will have to wait until the season releases to do normal, heroic, or mythic. The new dungeon, the Altar of Fangs, will be available to play right away as well, and the
I want to be pumping that baby.
Will become active, so you can start learning these new dungeons on the lower difficulties. Only Heroic and Mythic 0 difficulties will be available in the first week of the patch. Heroic can drop Adventurer gear, so they're probably not worth focusing on, while Mythic 0 will drop 292 Champion track gear.
Yeah,
Mythic
buddy.
0 dungeons will also have a weekly lockout for that initial pre-season week, so you'll
you got to do the world tour
once before the season starts up. But these dungeons are one of the very few sources of champion gear in that first week of the patch, so they are definitely worth doing. The prey system will be available, but you'll only be able to complete normal and hard mode hunts, which offer adventurer gear and veteran gear respectively. Season 2 delves will be open as well, with fewer restrictions than usual. The Nemesis delve will be available on the lower difficulty, which is a bit odd. That should give you some good practice for the season start if you're aiming for the Hall of Fame achievement. We won't have any bountiful delves, which means gearing options from delves will be limited in the first week, but we won't be limited to just the lower tiers of difficulty. That means you can work your way up to tier 8 or even tier 11 if you want to push yourself so you're ready to jump straight into bountiful delves the following week to earn your easy champion gear. In this first week we will only be able to get adventurer gear and veteran crests maximum from delves regardless of the tier you run, so it probably won't be worth farming the higher tiers until the season actually starts.
Depends on how much XP you want her to
Will
get.
be available, so you can jump into a
Well, I guess she won't
bots,
have any.
which
She won't
may
have any,
some
will it?
useful rewards
Because the
on
season
offer.
won't be started.
And then a very important note is that credit towards the Season 2 Great Vault will begin in the first week. The highest reward you can obtain from the first vault of the season will be champion gear, so the dev team are putting a hard restriction on it this time around. Now, one massive change for the Vault in Season 2 is that you can pick up a bonus roll as a consolation prize instead of the usual tokens of merit, but you can only choose the bonus roll if you have at least 3 rewards unlocked in the Vault. That's led to a lot of folks suggesting you get 3 rewards and skipping over the piece of gear in favor of a bonus roll, which could be used in Mythic plus 10 keys or above, or in heroic raids to get an easy piece of Myth track gear. Unfortunately, the dev team clarified that the very first Vault of the season, available starting August 18th, will not have the bonus roll as an option, so I guess they actually aren't available right from the start of the season like they said they would be. We won't be able to pick up these bonus rolls until the second week of the season, which starts on August 25th. I would still get 3 rewards unlocked in Vault just in case something changes or something breaks, and you'll want to have options for that extra piece of champion gear anyway. I imagine most folks will be hoping for a piece of
I like the
gear or a
idea of it,
powerful
though.
trinket with the
In
bonus
case you
roll no
don't get
longer
what you
being
want, you
available.
can actually have a chance at getting something you
Everything that
want.
will be available in
One
the
more
first
chance at
week,
it, you
and then
know?
pretty much everything else opens a week later on August 18th. So that includes the new raid, the Venomous Abyss, on normal, heroic, and mythic difficulty all at once, so we won't see a heroic only week this season. The first wing of LFR opens up at the same time. This is also when Mythic Plus opens its doors, and with Mythic Raids opening right away, there shouldn't be any limitations on rewards or keystone levels that you can run. At this point, Mythic Zero dungeons drop back down to a daily lockout, so you can run each one every day if you really want to. PvP Season 2 will start up at the same time, letting you take part in all kinds of rated content. The rest of the Delve and Prey systems will open up, including the higher difficulty for the Nemesis Delve. This is also the week you'll need to kill the Nemesis on the higher difficulty all by yourself if you want to join the Delve Hall of Fame. You'll be able to jump into Bountiful Delves to earn easy champion gear with restored coffer keys, and you can take on Nightmare Prey hunts for even more champion gear. We'll also see the Lair boss become available on normal, heroic, and flex.
We're almost getting to the juicy stuff. The information I've been waiting for this whole video.
Around, even if it's just for the single
2 more sections, I think.
As the weeks go by, future
LFR
wings and story mode
also juicy part
will be available, with the final LFR wing opening up the week beginning September 8th. So no matter what kind of content you'd like to take part in, that's when you can expect the various gameplay options to become available in patch 12.1 and Season 2.
That just reminded me of something. I'm gonna add to my list.
Now, with patch 12.1 just over the horizon, it should come as no surprise that the dev team are already looking past that to patch 12.1.5. An encrypted build for that patch just popped up on the WoW vendor servers, which means the dev team are working on it internally and getting ready to push it to the PTR. Most patches first appear on the PTR a week or 2 after the launch of the previous patch, and with 12.1 going live on August 11th, that means we could see the 12.1.5 PTR in the week beginning August 18th. So this content train is not stopping anytime soon, and from recent interviews the dev team seem quite happy with the 8-week patch cadence, so I would expect that to be the rough timeline for the next few content updates at the very least. If you're curious what kind of content we'll see in 12.1.5, the roadmap from earlier in the year has this patch introducing labyrinths, a new raid, and new content and systems. The labyrinths are basically mega delves, a huge
I'm fucking excited for those.
Pace on your own terms and all by yourself if that's how you prefer to play. Valera should still lend you a helping hand, so imagine it as being just a huge,
looks
big
just
delve
fucking
that you'll probably need
fun.
to tackle over multiple play sessions. With them being so large, I imagine they may end up having a weekly lockout, and they will probably have better rewards when compared to normal delves. We'll have to wait until the patch pops up on the PTR.
I'm excited for that.
Details. The new raid is going to be another one boss raid from what I understand, so that will follow
See
in the
more
footsteps
butts too.
of Sporefall, and with it being a mid-season
That
raid,
does
it will
look like a lot of
offer
fun.
higher item level rewards, and I imagine the dev team will likely continue the flexible mythic option for one boss raids as well. It may end up being added in as another lair boss. That does seem to be the new way to include one boss raids moving forward. And then the rest of the patch is a bit of a mystery, but as I said, we won't have too much longer to wait before it gets pushed to the PTR, so we can get some hands-on experience with this new content update. That's not the only new build that
Yeah,
was pushed
this
to
is for
Advanced
Varai.
Dev servers, though. A new build for
Oh,
patch
and others.
1.60 was pushed to the Vendor 6 server, and if you haven't been following Classic news recently, patch 1.60 is tied to something called Project Camelot, which many believe to be the next iteration of WoW Classic or Classic Plus. We still have very little information about Classic Plus, except for the fact that the dev team are working on it. Last month, data miners found heroic and epic licenses tied to something called World of Warcraft Camelot, so whenever this game version releases, we can expect to have expansion packs with in-game goodies to unlock, and this also lends a lot of credibility to the Camelot name. So this build being pushed could mean the dev team are getting ready for some kind of testing period, either a closed beta test with a limited invite, or it could get pushed to a PTR server to get tested like a regular patch or game mode. But with BlizzCon right around the corner, I think it's pretty safe to say we'll
they'll
likely
announce
see
it
a
there.
playable version of this game mode for the folks who attend in person, and with this being our very first BlizzCon that we'll actually be attending, that makes me very excited. I haven't been too interested in the various restarts of Classic. I had a lot of fun when Classic first released and when Season of Discovery came around, but Classic Plus sounds like it could provide a good mix of that classic gameplay feel with actual new content to keep things interesting. Now, even if we don't get a playable demo or beta at the convention, we are sure to get at least some information about what changes the dev team are planning for Classic Plus and how they see the game mode evolving over time. Now, curiously, that new build was actually reverted on the Vendor 6 dev server a few hours after it appeared, and then a few hours after that, the internal 2 server was updated with that new 69014 build. I don't know enough about these internal servers to tell you the significance of that, but it seems like the push to the Vendor 6 server may have happened a bit early if they pulled it back as quickly as they did, so perhaps we were supposed to be kept in the dark about this build and project a bit longer. Either way, we should find out what Classic Plus entails at BlizzCon in September, and we could see a playable version at the convention with a closed beta or testing period shortly
Sounds
afterwards.
interesting anyways.
So if you've been waiting for a new and improved version of Classic, rather than just another rehash of the same old game, keep your eyes peeled. We should have some big updates very soon. But that's how the release of patch 12.1 will unfold, all of the
Interesting, guys,
and nerfs, and what we know so far about patch 12.15. So that's it for this video. What are you most looking forward to in patch 12.1, and how do you feel about 12.15 starting its PC?
Alright. I always like his stuff. If you guys haven't subscribed to him, I recommend you do. He always has some good, interesting videos. Alright, before we start this, I'm going to go bio, do a quick little break, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Strauss said, raffle 500 180. Benzini said, join.
All right, I am
Still
here.
with me?
I am now.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Hey, they changed the icon of the soul well. I don't have Shadow Fury. Okay, so what should we put her as if we're going to be DPSing? Should I have her? Should we try it as her as a healer? Or should we try her tanking? Because if we try her tanking, then I have to get Val's agony thingy. We'll try her as a healer first. And then we'll do leech, avoidance, and speed. And I never did the biosphere, so we'll try that next. Okay, and then we'll do soul catching dream catcher.
The eternal sun guides us.
So one of the new changes fundamentally with Affliction is your set piece. So your 2 set corruption damage, agony damage. But the cool thing is your 4 set. With each active unstable, it increases your damage dealt by your spells up to 6%. So you can have 3 of them stacked. But your Seed of Corruption applies the unstable affliction. It's only 20% effective, but when you're doing AoE, it's still really nice. Makes it easier to deal with. Where is our thing? Did I not grab it? Thought I grabbed it. I guess not. Where is my specialty thing? Extra abilities. Why don't I see my bombs? Was it, wasn't it? Oh, no, this is a different one. Never mind. Arcane Wards.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
I require a target.
There we go.
Stay here and recover.
Pretty easy so far. Oops.
I've drawn a healing circle.
I'm not doing much damage though. Might take me a little bit to get used to this.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it. The crimson orbs will restore you.
Oh, I'm getting aggro easy.
I need to target something first.
But, I mean, I haven't died.
I do not have a target.
What do you mean? Oh, that's right. We changed how we did that. Never mind.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Okay, so we just tried her as healer, and I did survive the rare. Let's go up and get this guy, and maybe like 2 littles.
I've drawn a healing circle.
Alright, let's see how much this hits for. Oh, that ain't bad at all.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
It's not bad. We're surviving, I think. Not an issue. Okay, let's try her as tank. She's doing about 7. She's about the same as me as a healer. Let's see how the tanking bit goes. Bring out.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. This is for you.
Why did I just get hit really hard?
I require a target.
That was weird. Alright, let's go up here and get this one.
Eyes on me, scoundrel. Casting a spell? I don't think so.
Oh, I like this fucking DPS is so much more fun now. The way these dots are set up, this is so much better than what it was. Feels great. I mean, I'm not doing that much damage, but I guess I'm not really doing that part of it right. This is just a weird build I had, so.
Your dance is with me. A deadly poison.
Okay, where is her belt? There it is. And I didn't have to do shit for. Oh, that works out good. Val's Agony, I didn't have to do much to it. That's the thing I was worried about, is healing her up. Alright, so now let's go through the portal, go upstairs. Actually, we'll go down here first, then we'll go up there.
Casting a spell? I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. Casting a spell? I don't think so.
But I don't see Val's Agony out now, and I should be able to heal her. But it was doable. I mean, we did good. We made it. We live. Okay, we just got a epic. Oh, we probably got 4% mastery versatility or something.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. Breathe deep, burn. A deadly poison.
Interesting. It's actually not bad, though. It's pretty smooth. Okay, so here's one of them. If they kept it this way, this would be very easily doable. But I don't know if they'll keep it this way or not. Alright, see how good she does and comes up here.
Eyes on me, scoundrel. Silence. I've had enough of your tricks.
I do not have a target.
This is for you.
Oh, that's where the soul thingy is. Okay.
Breathe deep, burn.
I think I would sacrifice Pet, though, if I was doing this normally. Yeah, let's do that. That way I don't have to worry about healing him. Alright, so our last... Oh, this guy. Fuck.
Your dance is with me.
Easy. See, all I gotta do to heal her is just throw out an AoE. That's it. That actually works pretty good. For her Agony comes out, and I just throw an AoE up there, and that's enough to heal her. This is actually like the easiest. It's easier than healing or tanking.
Your dance is with me. Casting a spell? I don't think so.
For you classic people, this is probably... I would venture to gather this is like ideal playstyle. Other than I don't have another interrupt, which would be nice.
Enough of your tricks. Eyes on me, scoundrel. Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. A deadly poison. I've had enough of your tricks.
Oh, scared me.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks.
had enough of your tricks.
Okay, let's see if this... Oh. We didn't have to, I guess. Healer. I guess I would still probably want to target her, because that thing was far away that time.
Yeah, you have a fishing boat.
Excuse me.
This fishing regulation stuff.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Hey, man.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks.
The book fell.
Can't say that I blame you, though. But yeah, I waited too long to heal her. Now the thing's not coming out. All right, hold on a bud. Bud, come here.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
All right, so we got it done. What did we get for loot for tier 11? Keystone. We got, looks like shoulders. We got Essence Trap, green version. Okay, so we got this ranged wand. Oh yeah, you know what? This is one thing I haven't done since Classic, and that is use a wand as a wand. Then we got a trinket. Speed trinket. Oh, we also got an offhand. Go with it. Huh, how ironic. Okay. That's new. Anyways. I wanted to try this. Let's see, where is it? I think it's under general. Shoot, yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's go find a creature. Wait, did it clear the whole delve out? We didn't clear the whole delve out, did we? If it did, you can go back and get these and still get the experience. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. After you're done with the delve, let's go down there. I know there's a spot we didn't go to for sure. Yep, it clears the whole thing out. So you can go back and get all of the little curio thingies, whatever they're called, after the delve is done. These things, and get XP and all that.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Damn. I gotta go back out and back in and try this wand. Can you just... I want to see if this works. Can you just dot and wand? That's what I want to see. How well does that wand work? Oh, wait. Hell? Well, now it's doing the invasion. This is the one I thought it was. But I don't see anything here. What? Attack with equipped wand. I have a wand, but it's not.
I require a target.
The hell? Why can't I attack with equipped wand when it says I can attack?
Breathe deep, burn. Your dance.
Oh, fuck. It's just melee. Dumb. Never mind. See? I knew they weren't going to do that part. I was hoping you could just go... But that's not bad at all. Affliction actually feels quite good. I mean, I was doing 309, so I guess I wasn't doing the damage I thought I was going to be doing, but... And the tier set is fucking badass looking. I mean, look at this. This is fucking dope. One of my probably top tier sets right there. But I am going to be right back. My family is home from their thing, so I got to go see how it went and go chat with them real quick. Back in a couple minutes, guys.
Strauss said. Raffle 500 180.
into the silent night, an endless fall. Like cuts from 1,000 knives, I hear you call. But I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl, as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left feels like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. And it's hurting like it never has before.
Alrighty, I'm back, guys. We should try going back to live. Huh. You guys want to try the new delves? Or should we try a different version of this one, like do demo or something? Because I've already done the healers that I would do. I've done the tanks that I would do. I guess we could do maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do Havoc. Low chance. Warlock has still got a good chance. I don't want to go to the new area because I don't want to spoil that shit yet. That's why I've been kind of hanging around to do this stuff. There, let's try Demo in there. Affliction is pretty nice in there, though. Okay. So I think this is single target. Okay, what would we do? Hand of Gold has a 15% chance to do demonic core. All right, we'll do the Mark of Farg instead of Shatog. So I think the demon one is wild imp damage, implosion damage, and when an imp like runs out of energy and disappears, it has a 20% chance to fling them at the target and explode. And it also has, do some damage to everything around it. So the Demo 4 set and 2 set are actually really cool. There's a bunch of people that said they didn't like it, but I think it's really cool. So let's do the same thing. We got to take... Oops. Take this off till we get to 309, because that's the least geared we can be, and it would still let us do it. We'll keep tank. We'll keep everything else the same.
A new Belore Delinar.
Come on.
Farewell.
Okay, let's go back up there.
Eyes on me, scoundrel.
I need to target something first.
Oops.
This is for you.
I do not have a target.
Oh, this is...
Mr. Boink
Damage feels good.
said, I forgot to ask you, did you see the new stuff for Season 15 Diablo? I guess the preface of it is
No,
similar
I didn't.
to Season 3 but better, so better things to sock it in for gems etc. that give bonuses/negatives. Mr. Boink said. But a lot of stuff from D3 is finally come to D44.
Is there, like, clicky information on it? I think I would still solo as Demo, though.
I need to target something first.
Mr. Boink said. I can look.
I mean, it's probably the start of it
Mr.
on here,
Boink
right?
said. I know Riker made a video but it's a bit long for no reason.
Claim your free Requilary. Hatred's last stand behind the scene.
Mr. Boink said. It's the top middle news.
Okay, we'll come back to that after we're done with this.
Eyes on me, scoundrel.
Mr. Boink said. But they're adding things like Nemesis bracers, etc. Mr. Boinked.
Okay.
Said, it sounds kinda interesting.
So Valeria's Agony is better for DPS.
Your dance is with me. This is for you.
I require a target.
Hey, she's gonna end up dying here.
Target. I need to target something first.
Well, I tried to heal my pet, but for some reason I didn't have a target anymore. Where is her Agony? There it is. And then it disappeared. Suppose because she's out of combat.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Alright, we gotta turn Threatening Presence off. Maybe that's screwing it up, a Threatening Presence.
I am out of range.
Eyes on me, scoundrel. A deadly poison.
Good damage. Now she survived easy on that pull. Huh. Here, let's just hearth out of here. What do you think, Mr. Boink? So what are you playing this season? Or have you decided?
Mr. Boinked said, they're also adding Rebirth, so if you have a specific character that you have a bunch of played time on, you can rebirth it to be level 1 on the new season.
Ah, okay.
Mr.
That's cool.
Boinked said,
Mage?
Mage, hoping fire but down for Arcane.
I know right now Arcane is doing really well, which I'm sure you know. I don't know. I think if I was going to do DPS, it would probably have to be Warlock or Hunter. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do tank this season. Unless we get some good changes to Resto Druid, which I'm really hoping we get this week. You know, tuning, not changes, but tuning. Like, if they were... Here, let's go to my Druid. Playstyle wise, I really like what they're doing with the Druid, but we'll pop into it and I'll kind of show you.
Mr. Boinked said, I don't know, man. Holy Paladin's looking insane now.
It is. Hard to ignore that, isn't it? And now that I understand how to play it, I'm kind of thinking about it, but I think I'm going to tank.
Mr.
Probably Prot Pally.
Said, they're the only healer that's received a buff every single time they've done changes.
Yep.
Mr. Boinked said, including this last one.
Yeah, they look pretty strong. I mean, at the moment, they're going to be meta if they go into the season the way they are, which is a pretty good chance of it. But as far as Druid goes, our set kind of plays into this whole dot and regrowth. I personally like, or hot and regrowth. I personally like that. So Rejuve has a 15% chance to grant Genesis, causing your heal over time effects to do 15% more over 12 seconds. So once you get 15% Genesis, you can get another of that. So you get like 30%, 45%, 60%, and so on. So you play a lot into constantly casting Rejuve. So not only do they start doing more, but your other heal over times also are buffed. You can also do things, and so that's a chance, right? That's a chance to happen every time Rejuve does some
Mr.
healing.
Boinked said, are
Yes.
you sure the percent stacks?
Yep. Yep, it says multiple applications
Boinked
overlap.
said, I'm reading it that it just stacks for time-wise.
No, I'm reading it as percentage stacks. And we can test it too to make sure, but okay, which one is it? I gotta figure out what it Genesis is that one. Yep, stacks. 30% right there. Heal over times are stacking. Yep. I was right. I'm just kidding. But anyways. So it has a chance to do it when it's healing on its own, right? Which it's only a 15% chance. But as a Resto Druid, you want to keep 5 Rejuves all the time. You want to keep it all the time. On top of that, Nature's Swiftness, Tranquility, Convoke have a 100% chance to grant the Genesis. So if you already have a couple stacks of it, and you're hitting any one of those, you're getting more stacks on top of that. It also increases it by an additional 4 seconds with each one of those. So that is actually a pretty big deal. The build that I'm trying to go for... Now, like I said, this is if they tune it up a little bit. Right now, it's tuned very poorly for Resto Druid. But basically, I want Thriving Vegetation, which gives a chunk of the periodic healing from Rejuve right away. I'm also taking Abundance, which while you have 5 Rejuves active, regrowth cost is reduced, and its crit chance is increased. So this used to work when you had 1 Rejuve, you'd have 5% reduced cost and 5% crit. If you had 2 Rejuves active, you would have 10% on each side. Now you have to have 5 in order to get the 60%. So it's less Rejuves to get the full effect, but in order to get any effect at all, you got to have 5 up. So basically, you got to have 1 on each person all the time. When regrowth critically heals, it is 260% effective instead of 200%, so you get an extra 60% there. Every 4 casts of Swiftman gives you Tree of Life. Life Bloom counts for 3 stacks of Mastery. That is pretty much a universal. Every build has that. This one, I don't know if Verdancy is going to keep up, so I chose not to run that one. Soul of the Forest. This is really important because I have... Okay, we'll start with this one. When you regrowth somebody, if you've regrowth somebody else, it gives an additional 20% healing to that other person. So, spreading rejuves, and then you're topping people off with regrowth. Every time, like say I had to heal a DPS or a tank, and they have regrowth on them, when I heal the other person, it's also going to heal the original person with regrowth. The reason why that is really cool is when you start using Soul of the Forest, the next rejuve or regrowth apply to 2 additional people. So you have to use Power of the Archdruid as much as you can, or Soul of the Forest, which is when you Swift Mend. So I chose Swift Mend has 2 charges, so that every time I can, I'm going to Swift Mend every cooldown, so that it keeps the rejuves and regrowths out on the group with less GCDs. That's the best way I can find to have to cast less often, because that was always my complaint with Druid, and I kind of knew this before, but I don't think I utilized it very well. I think I was saving Swift Mend just to do more healing, you know, like when more people would be hurt, like use it like a cooldown, like a bigger cooldown, even though I think now I'm going to use it more as just use it on cooldown all the time. And of course, the efflorescence stuff we talked about before that follows the people around, keeping life bloom on the tank. There's a way, like you can use photosynthesis to cause it to bloom all the time.
Yeah, Jack is just saying the hots are nothing.
Yep.
So we're buffing nothing with the tier set, which is the
Yep.
same as banging your head on the wall, besides
Yep.
raids. He said the QOL is horrible and Blizz flopped on their new attempt to simplify it.
For me, the flop is not having strong enough pots. They don't scale well enough when you add more than one. So for me, I would probably try to solve it with mastery. The problem with it is if you scale mastery to where it helps you in a 5-man doing Mythic Plus, where it's actually working decent, it's going to be overpowered in raid. It's going to be too powerful for raid. So they have a unique problem there. The way they tried to scale the other abilities, I like the interaction with the other abilities. The problem is, I don't know how you solve it for both raid and Mythic Plus, other than maybe reduced effectiveness beyond so many targets, something of that nature, like they do with everything else. But I don't know how they solve that with the way they have everything scaled, even though I like the idea
Mr.
of how
Boink
they do it for as 5-man.
Said, I know how to solve it. Mr. Boinked.
No.
Said, hashtag down with the druids.
No. Oh, not fair. I want my heal over times. I want powerful heal over times. Wait. Life Bloom bursts into a blooming frenzy when you cast Swiftmend, causing it to bloom 3 times. Oh, just Swiftmending, yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about not running Apex at all. Even though that does do a lot of group healing. I'd have to get practice with it, I guess. So if I run this, then I almost have to run Verdancy. And almost have to run Photosynthesis. Hmm. I think a lot of people sleep on Ysera's gift. I used to run this in all of my builds, and it was always like my 4th best heal. Maybe I'd run this. These other, this would be nice, actually. I run 2 points here. Swift Mend healing is increased. It'd be better if I just had a quicker cooldown for Swift Mend. I don't know, this is what I think I'd run. This does so much healing. And it's a free auto heal. You don't got to think about it. Let's see, that's 3%. That's like a... Not like a 10k heal. Too dumb. Let me see here. Where'd my calculator? I'm blind. I thought I had the calculator up here, but maybe I don't. No, oops, that's 30%. Yeah, it's 20,000 heal. You get a 20k heal or a hot basically every 4 seconds. 20k versus... Yeah, it's like having a whole nother hot. It's more powerful than a single rejuve. And of course it goes up the more you have these hots going. More powerful than regrowth. More powerful than... it would be the best single heal over time. This is about every second. Yeah, let's try this in here. Let's just see what it is. Choose some random shit.
Yes. Hold your head high.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
All right, let's see how she does. Only problem is I can't have 5 rejubes going. Jesus. I don't know what she did there, but that was a fucking insane amount of damage. Is there Val's Agony in here someplace? What the fuck? Okay, it's still bugged. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't do shit for...
A deadly poison.
That's wild. See, that was just a normal mob again. Same with...
Your dance is with me. Silence. I've had enough of your tricks.
I gotta keep going with this. Gonna try and see if I can figure that out. Okay, let's try the harder mobs.
Breathe deep, burn. This is for you. A deadly poison.
Yeah, they have a lot of work to do. They got a lot of work to do to fix Druid. That is really low healing. Really low. How would you heal a Mythic Plus like that? Yeah. You'd have to have all your hots constantly stacked, plus just absolutely hammering regrowth. Alright, anyways, I had my fun playing with this. It was interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that without some tuning to that.
Mr. Boink
Excuse me.
said, "Look at the Diablo stuff."
That's what I'm gonna do, dude. What I said was after that. All right, PTR available from August 4th to the 11th, offering you the chance to test upcoming features. The next season, including new Legacy Unique, Soul Splinters, Character Rebirth, Ordric Post, and more before the launch of 15. So what's the new season about? Soul Splinters.
Mr.
Here we go.
Voigt said, "The splinters."
I'm getting there, man. I know I kind of probably phrase it weird, but okay. So it
Mr.
kind of
Voigt
looks.
said, "You asked a question."
I know, but
Mr. Voigt
what I was doing is
I answered.
asking a
Mr.
question
Voigt
to myself and then answering it with
When?
this. Splinter Allies can be sorted into jewel. Oh, so it's more gems. Okay. So it looks like exactly the same thing as the charms, only it's put in jewelry. And I'm sure they're different, but interesting. Cold resist. You gain 60% gold drop rate, crafting material drop rate, 25% bonus experience, but you're always weak and vulnerable. Which is a different. That's a different twist on it, though. Just looking at the format of what it is. Resist all stats. Killing enemies absorbs your soul for 15 seconds. Each soul increases your damage, but increases your damage taken by percent. So the luck of the drop would adjust those percentages, looks like. Physical resist, you're unhindered. Touching enemies makes them vulnerable for 10 seconds. After touching 250 enemies, you are stunned. Interesting. Still a kiss curse kind of format. Can also be upgraded in the Hordric Cube. Ooh, excuse me. Can now scales between different quality tiers. That makes sense. Crit strike, chance, attack speed, primary resource. Oh, no, like there's specific ones. Anguish, sin is health related and resource. Lies is gold crafting material and such. Fire, lightning, and cold resist. I wonder if it has a chance to roll like a different resist on there or something. Oh, okay. No, they have all the different ones. Okay. This is the Blackstone is the absorb. Then pain is poison, and then damage reduction and movement speed reduction. Mother is physical, and that's the unhindered and vulnerable one. Resist all. You do increased damage, but lose crit strike chance, which there's actually a charm that is exactly this. That's cool. Still a cool one. Let's see. Shadow resist. Killing a elite pack monster. Killing elite pack increases the monster power by 1. Interesting. That's a different way to add an element or a layer of stats, I guess. Not super excited about it, but not bad. Challenge dungeons are a new mechanic that have appeared. Note that encounters you experience here are built specifically to test underlying system. In the final Season 15 experience will feature different content. Oh, okay. Challenge dungeons can be entered through portals that open in the overland. Entering them, fight against some fearsome boss. And torment difficulty to be able to choose how difficult you want the boss to be. Up to 3 torment tiers above your current difficulty. And then crank up the intensity for greater rewards. Oh, that's interesting. Overland Ambush. A demon in the bush is worth 3 in hell. Look out in the overland. You'll get snatched up. While roaming rare occasions, a demon will begin hunting you. You will be warned about it and become prey after 30 seconds. To flee, you have 30 seconds to flee or fight. This encounter test will Medal of Sanctuary's strongest warriors. This is a difficult encounter. Let's see. 9 legacy uniques have been uncovered. They're drawn from original Diablo 2 and 3. Will be instantly recognizable for veteran players. 5 of them will be used by all classes. 5 will be available to mix of classes. These are permanent additions available in all versions. The list below show the slot used in Diablo 4, as well as previous games where these were originally found. The Oryx Crown, Nemesis Bracers, Stone of Jordan, Squirt's Blouse. I have no idea what the fuck that one is. Oh, the other 3. Arok's Needle, Two-Handed Polearm, Barb, Druid, Spiritborn, Henry's Persecution, Offhand Focus, Sork, Necromancer, Warlock, Ingeom. I remember that one well. Barb, Druid, Rogue, Necro, Paladin, Warlock. The Furnace, Barb,
Mr.
Druid,
Voigt
Necro, Paladin, Warlock.
Said, Squirt's blouse was Squirt's necklace reshaped into a chest piece.
Oh, okay. I remember the necklace. Messerschmitt's Reaver, I remember that one. Legacy uniques are typical uniques in terms of power and utility. The unique affixes remain reminiscent of the original powers, but may be adjusted to fit in with current itemization. For example, Leoric's Crown is similar but not exact between the versions. Original increases the effect of any non-legendary gem socketed in the helm by 75 to 100%. Diablo 4 counts it as jewelry, increasing the effect of any gem socketed in the helm by 75 to 100%. I see. That's actually really cool. Loric's Crown. So that would like for my druid be huge willpower. Henry's Persecution. I don't remember that one at all. You gain primary stat equal to 115% of your dexterity. Interesting. Nemesis Bracers, I think, are really cool. Especially if you have things that are basing off elite packs. While methods to create uniques remain the same, outcomes are far more deterministic. Cube upgrade directly to a mythic, jeweler rune crafting to mythic uniques.
Nimi Bracers with the Nightmare Dungeon perk of spawning elites when you hit a shrine. Mr. Boink.
Yeah.
Said, sign me TF up LOL.
Yep. No, that is cool. Same when you're doing glyph runs. Make your glyph runs faster. New mythic and unique charms. Rebirth. Okay, here we go. Rebirth allows you to convert characters from eternal to seasonal states, transferring that character to the seasonal realm and resetting it to level 1. Instead of having to create a new character at the start of each season, you'll be able to select an eternal character to continue their adventures. I would really like that. That's nice. Keeping the name, appearance, normal state, normal or hardcore, cosmetic preferences, mounts, accessories, pets, portals, and headstones. Oh, cool. Before using Rebirth, remove all geared items of that character to Eternal Stash for safekeeping. You'll receive a warning before you click Rebirth. Fuck it, just do it. Hordrick Post. What is this now? A new way for the Diablo 4 team to deliver rewards and messages directly to your account. During PTR, you'll receive an early commemorative reward to help us test the system before 15. So we'll have to go get that, of course. Features offered for testing. You pretty much just get everything. Doesn't show it on my... Oh, there, it's right there. I don't even know if I have room on my hard drive to test. It is like getting close to full. Calculating size. 179. That's only going to leave like 100 left.
Mr. Boinked said. In the video I watched, Ricker was saying that, apparently for BlizzCon it's supposed to be huge for Diablo and news etc., and the PTR isn't even going to have all that is coming in the new season. Mr. Boinked said. Apparently is the rumors going around.
Well, he would have a pretty good idea of that, I'm sure. I'm guessing they're going to have a few things they're going to sneak in there. That would make sense. Well, we'll see if it causes issues, but... But I am going to call it a night, guys. I'm going to hang out with my family for a little bit before bed. 9 o'clock here, so get a couple hours hanging out with them. Yep. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Be safe, have fun. Tomorrow I will be on, probably on Classic. I do have more delves to do. I probably want to do some on my Death Knight just to get a few more pieces of gear, but that's probably it for that. I want to do some ritual site stuff, but I think I want to get...
But the timeline of things, BlizzCon is September 12th to 13th, and it's supposed to drop shortly after BlizzCon.
Yeah. I figured I'd wait till they announce that. I don't know how much I'm going to be in Diablo 4. It'll probably be a quicker blurb this time around than last, but...
However, for me, depending on the Classic Plus announcement, I might not be doing it XD.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how soon they're going to have PTR for that and what they're doing with it. At the end of the month, I have to be ready for BT, or at least as close as I can be. And I've got a lot of different things to do on Classic for my hunters, so... I want to at least give it a good try to be ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not ready, but... I mean, there's a lot. I want to try and get a lot of that done this week. I'm hoping I can find groups for the heroics I need for the attunements. And possibly like get into some of those raids that are a little bit less common, so... Get my last piece of Beast Lord. That's like the biggest thing I'm worried about to get into a raid with, so... Yeah, we got a lot to do. Especially with the season starting early next week. It's going to be a weekly lockout for the beginning of Mythic Zeros. So it's not like we'll be able to farm a lot of them. But we want to try and at least get a halfway decent set of gear for the season, so... But yeah, we'll get a good start on that. Hopefully get some fun keys done, the week of the 18th. And then hopefully get back to finishing up some little odds and ends before BT starts. But that is the plan. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Take care.